Good thing we have 9 lives on this stream. Yeah, good thing. I would like to say, for everyone's sake, in the past, when we've had connectivity issues, it has been a situation where there was like static on the line, and so the internet basically just had enough of a hiccup that it, for like a second, that it broke the connection between my computer and Twitch, but didn't actually like break the internet in any way. So everything still worked fine. I could still read chat. It just had like a momentary hiccup. The problem right now, the internet's just straight up going down. It's just going offline. Everything is breaking. I'm having to unplug and replug the router, not the router, the modem, to reset the entire just everything. So that's fun and exciting new problems. Yay! Everybody loves new problems.
You mother! You are pissing me off!
There it is. I was so close to having the last piece of cash. Let's buy some new boards. New problems. Woohoo! Table flip. Yeah. Pushing up. Oh, that's a cool board. 10th try. Me trying to keep the internet stable and alive. Engage in retail therapy. I'm sticking to Crywolf. Crywolf is such a good board. Can we get everything to 8 with the money we have? Probably. Maybe not, actually. Nope. You're not part of the max stats lineage yet. She's trying. She's trying to get there. We're working on it. I cannot get that 50. Got it. Spray cans. That was my focus. Everything else is just extra. If I can tail slide this ledge, I don't have to worry about coming back for this ledge. That's a board slide. Brilliant. I got over here. I didn't quite do the right grind, but that's fine. This map is not one that I can do, like, 12 things in one pass. Ugh. Wrong. Wrong. Correct. Cash money! One step closer to max stats. We're about to skate. Everything you pick up now. I jumped right over that somehow. Gotta go back up again. I'm not getting Ollie then. Ollie, VB, the ledge, tape. Let's go. You didn't think I was going to make that. Well, that makes two of us.
Get out of here, you creep!
You are correct. I did not think you were going to make that.
Get out of here, you creep!
Okay, if I can tail slide right, and then I can do Ollie after... Okay, well, I have to get over this ramp first. Come on. I can VB transfer. I can do the tail slide. I can jump into the sand. How did that... What? Huh? I tail slid on the Venice ledge, but I didn't get the Venice ledge. Well, I'm sorry, Ollie. You're getting pushed off to the next one. Because I only got 7 seconds, and I know I cannot get 3 Ollies in 7 seconds. Secret tape, Ollie, score. Has to start somewhere. It has to start sometime. What better place than here? What better time than now? Please go up the ramp that I point you up to now.
Get out of here, you creep!
Just realized, still got one more Ollie. I was about to leave, do something else. Sand crab! I missed the cash. Three, 2, 1. Get the cash! She didn't comply. Secret tape. Score. Speaking of cash, let's spend some. We might be able to get some things tonight. And by might, I mean are going to. I haven't even gotten the 40,000 high score because I haven't been going for score on anything. I've just been going from point to point doing the things. That's a little funny. Got it. No, I was way off on the angle. Whoop. That was close. Yes, the Wii gap. That's all the cache icons. So that's a plus. Now if I can get the tape here, then it's just down to getting the score. Done. Tape. I'm not getting the score on that run. Not with like 30 seconds left. Don't normally scroll down your page. Okay. Oh, oh, the banana picture. I forgot. I forgot that I had that set for Halloween. Hope you're... Wait. Hang on. Hey, mate. Hey, mate, your stream, Hope, is pretty cool. Pretty and cool. That is why I follow you. Would you mind adding me on Discord? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, I was gonna. Guess I will. Yeah, that's fine. We all know what that was. Woo! Hadn't seen one like that yet? Yeah. I think that's the second time I've had one of those. Definitely not as common as the cheap viewers here click on link that has space removed. Or space inserted. Now, before we head to the second tournament, let's see if there's her last two boards. See if there's a board that can top Cry Wolf. The answer is no. But we gotta check, right? Dead Monster's interesting. I like the background, like, fade to white there. That's pretty cool. And Skull. Yeah, no, we're Cry Wolf all the way. Cheap viewers on Real Ninja. Forky won't pay for a thing. sorry, Forky. We only it. You have to pay a premium to watch the stream. It's a new feature. Only the finest of viewers. Only high quality viewers. $6 if you give Bezos your liver. Final offer. Yeah. You're getting a whole 6 minutes? Last time I checked, the going offer was 5. Man. Grab that extra minute while you can. Cash. Wow. Wrong way. When we fell off. Right way. $250. That's why you're a Twitch Premium subscriber. It's almost 20% more view time. Mmm. No, I'm not getting anywhere right now. Thank you. Oh. Drink the tea, don't breathe the tea. Oh. I need more tea, also so do you. Yeah. This is, Earl Grey. No, that's not Earl Grey. Hang on. Oh, that's perfectly mint. Oh, how did I mix that up? I got the cash. I did not do the grind. Okay, I need to go to the van secret area, but I also need to get up here so I can get that cash, but I don't need to get that cash from there. I can do it from here. Nope. Van secret area. Van secret area. Nope. Nope. That's too far. Got it. Okay. I've unlocked the van secret area. I just have to go to the van secret area. It is officially impossible for me to win the tournament with those 2 runs. Cache icons cleared. Oh. 30 seconds and I got barely any score. I'll never recover. I actually didn't recover. At 30 seconds. Tell your internet if it tees on, knock out some dishes since way behind back in a while. Appreciate it, Forky. Tell your internet if it thinks about dropping, you're going to come stand near it in a threatening IT manner. Modem. You don't want to mess with Forky. I don't want to mess with Forky either. So you best behave yourself. Well, it's Forky's gonna throw hands. With the power of IT support. Yeah, sorry, bud. You're not getting one up over me, Bob. I've officially bought all the boards, so now it's down to the stats. That's 10 stats. One on each. We've officially maxed out half our stats now. We are half maxed Alyssa. And I missed. Nope, stop doing that. Cat. Bear, bear, bear. Didn't even get the cash. Okay, can we reset the sound? Or are we just gonna have the rolling wheels going for the next? Okay, good. Beep. I don't know what the beep was. Okay. We're gonna try and get both the bells and skate in one run. See how that goes. Liberty Bell. Tail slide, tail slide. The blunt slide is an issue. I don't know why I have such difficulties with it. We got skate. Speed is on our side. I missed the cat. Okay, well. That cash is what it is. No, I didn't get the grind. Okay, well, I have to blunt slide the awning still. I got the secret tape at least, so that's a plus. Oh, what? That was just 15 seconds of flailing. Maybe we don't do 15 seconds of flailing. Right into the tree. You know what? That's fine. We'll get that in a minute. I'm gonna focus on some other things. Like shoes and ships and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. Nope. Yep. Cash. Two more lips. Not board slide. I'm trying to lip trick. There we go. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum. I can't remember how to blunt slide. It's like a double tap. I think it's like boneless where it's a double tap. That's no slide. That's a tail slide. That's proximity of the board orientation. It's a nose grind. That's a lip slide. Nose blunt slide. Got it. On the actual awning even. Got the cash. That's the most important part of that jump. Getting up there and actually draining the fountain would have been nice, but not crucial. Because I have to basically go up there at least once to go for the side cache. Everybody, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You have returned! It's the best map in the game. That's right, just in time. You got here for your favorite map. How do I know it's your favorite map? Because it's everybody's favorite map. Right into the tree. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 should just be this map. It would vastly improve the play experience. You're right. Just going for manual tech and casual style. Listen, I had 10 seconds to do something, and I just figured I might as well, right? Because I was right there. Get out of here with your pro shenanigans. Nope. Flatland Tekken, we must respect it. Or it will come back to haunt us. You're right. You're right. I haven't looked at the gaps for the secret levels. I'm leaving that can of worms for when I actually get the secret levels unlocked. I should have done one more jump. I don't know how I just immediately just lost all balance at that corner. Oh man, this is my jam. This is it. This is the song. What'd I tell you? My jam! It's pizza time! Alright, what's left is drain the fountain, which I honestly feel like getting up there from here is probably the one I'm better at doing. Got it. Plus that cash. Easy money. These are the last two cash icons, I'm pretty sure. 50 bucks there. 50 bucks there. No! Okay, I missed some cash somewhere. I mean, it's gotta be... Oh, I know the cash I missed. I remember, actually. It's over here by the half pipe. It's the jump between the half pipe and the other place across the way from it. I just need to aim and time a no comply. Got it. All right. Score time. Honestly, I could spend my cash, up my stats to max. Oof. Ugh. Varials are trickier than I want. I wasn't trying to do the varial, I was trying to do the other trick. I'll take a 13,000 considering how late in the run that was. All right. Half stat. Elise. Alyssa? Alyssa. Get ready to join the full stat crew. Welcome aboard. We got all stats. We got all boards. We got Cry Wolf. I'm crashing. 54,000 by the 30-second mark is not bad. No! 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 Oh, I had such good tricks in there. And then I threw it all away with a couple of crashes at the last second. Nope. Oh, yeah. No! Ah! I got greedy! I got greedy! I can't, not with... Okay. Not good enough. Nope. Oh, I almost did not make that. Alright, ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up. I'm gonna save here. Go make another cup of tea. Be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. Take care of anything you need to take care of. Assuming the internet doesn't die for a third time today. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you on the other side of the ads, everybody. Because I mentioned Earl Grey, I actually felt like getting some Earl Grey. So we got Earl Grey now. That's the backup cup, though. The current cup, Lemon Lift. I don't know why I went to spend some cash. Don't have cash to spend. I mean, I have cash to spend. I don't have anything to spend it on. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's the fourth one. There it is! And I missed it. Come on, get back up. We got 10 seconds to get this last one, so I don't have to worry about finding which one I did or didn't get.
Ándale, ándale.
26.2. Something tells me that's not going to be a groundbreakingly good attempt. Too far. Okay, I don't know how I launched myself off the banana. That's fine. Okay, I guess I'm in the stands now. Guess I'm out of the stands. Not good enough. Nope. Too far. Wrong ramp. Too far over. I got one of them. That was mildly inconvenient, though, because now I have to still do both rails, and... Yep. Let's stall there. Do-ba, do-do-ba, do-do-do-do, do-ba, do-ba, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-ba-da. No. Nope. I don't know why I'm struggling on that part. That's not a part I should be struggling on. Got it. Okay, and then there was 3 pieces of cash left. That was almost a legitimate run. And by legitimate, I mean good enough for top, like, 3 or 4. Let's just scrap that. Gate gap. I can't get up there for some reason. It's the weirdest problem. If I had been able to line that up at all. Yeah, 42 is not something I have to worry about being anywhere in the vicinity of a good score.
Vaya con Dios, amigo.
No! Why? What? There we go. That's the one that's got both. Yeah, of course. And I think this is the one that only has one side. And it's this side. And I missed it. Ooh! 81. That's not allowed. That was third place contender. If I had another score like that, I could have accidentally gotten a bronze medal. Nope. Can we line that up just a smidge better than just going straight off of a cliff at the wrong angle? Yes, but also we can't actually get the height doing that. One piece of cash, and then I can just end this run. I was popping the lights. That's the second time in a row. Okay, cool. I can't line this up right. Yep, that's definitely right. Taking the high road. Of course I did. You cannot line this up, but I am gonna try again and again and again until we get it. Okay. Start over the competition. We got all the cash. Going on here. You got a system for total control. And is it really body out there? We can't go. What is it really that is in your head? Decide so pure guy. 200,000. I don't know what the score is, but it's pretty good. Worlds collide. 97.2. 97.2. What you gonna do against that? Against that? Not bad. That's not 200,000, so it might as well be. Might as well be nothing. Send me in. I'm definitely not getting it off this run. Or am I? I still had less score, even with that 100,000 point trick. 96.9. $194.1. I think that's pretty good. Doomslayer. Yeah. Not after the recent music thing. I was willing to watch the Spider-Man one because the Spider-Man one's funny to me, but skip to restart cheat now available. That's the credits. If I finish Jamie and the officer, that'll get me a nice swath of people in a row. Power's pretty good already. But wolves, though... I've decided I'm going to start from the top and fill it in from there. T. I wasn't even trying for score. I don't have the ollie stat. Turn and go area code. Alright. Bells, roll call, tape. Marcel, France. Marseille. I'm doing the secret money strat that is advance when I can, get the cash. So I can buff the stats. Should have stopped a little sooner. $93.4. Next heat. Omega Mac, appreciate the lurk. Forky, can I get a shout out for Omega Mac? Who takes time to come here and lurk? Fairly frequently, but also does his own streams. Monster House. The Omegaist of Max. Omega Mag does a fair amount of retro-ish type stuff, too. So, definitely worth your time. Go check him out if you got the chance. Let's just go into the fountain. Alright, and now there's only 2 pieces of cash left. The one I can't jump to because I don't have the height for, and the one on top of the rail that I don't think I have the ollie stat for. I'll worry about those when I come back through. Before I go to New York, I am going to spend some cash. That's not going to top Wolves. That's definitely not going to top Wolves. It would be an absolute nightmare if I was doing this, but from the bottom. Because manuals and lip balance are usually some of the last things that I buff, stat-wise. Rail balance early would be okay, but not terribly useful. Also, I didn't even check whether I wanted to do Style A or Style B. Style A. Style B is a little too edgy for me. Nope. E. Now I just gotta find the cat. Everybody wants to be a cat, because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. That's the 5 subway tokens collected. That K is right here. That's a fact. I couldn't get the height to get the A just then, so I'll go again. There's the pudding gap. That's not where the A's at, but it's cash anyway. Skate! I missed. Try again. It's a good thing we got 30 seconds at the end here. I missed again. Try again. Hydrant, rail, tape. Go to California instead. There's more cash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and clean up what I leave behind, but at the same time, I can do that with higher stats. Corruption, this is I did not make that jump right into the sand. I couldn't make it up there at all. What's the point of Max Ollie here? I wanted the VB transfer so that I could try and, like, do the whole shenanigans, but it's this one at the beginning, right? Yeah. Saw. $250. First time I've actually taken that ramp to get up there without crash landing. And then I immediately went down the other ramp. Got it. Target acquired.
Get out of here, you creep!
Wrong angle. Okay, let's go for the E. Tail slide the Venice ledge. Ollie VB tape score. Nope. Almost. Cake piece of.
Get out of here, you creep!
I don't think I'm making it. Not to both. Especially if I can't ollie this man. I'm giving up on him. Can we stop? The wall ride's decided I'm not allowed to wall ride. Okay, cool. There. Ollie tape score. In that order. Can we actually please stop for 1 second? There we go. 30 seconds for the first bum. Come on, Ollie.
Get out of here, you creep!
This is what it's like when worlds collide. It's not the song playing. There is no song playing. Oh, really? I ollied a little too early?
Get out of here, you creep!
Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo.
I'll open up a can on you, punk!
Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not gonna be helpful. Can I go up the ramp part of the... Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. I got 20 seconds. Don't... Got him. Ain't no rule say man can't end his run in the sand. I assume I have the stats for the secret tape. Just have to aim it a little bit better than I did last time. I was so close. This secret tape has such a large hitbox. That might not have looked close, but it absolutely was just outside of the hitbox. That one was not. That was the worst angle possible. Cool. Yes, I would call that a disaster. You are so right. This whole run has been 14 seconds. I was hoping to get this and get the cash over there, but I'm probably getting neither. Yep, definitely getting neither. There's the secret tape. We got the tape right now. Gotta get to the cache and get that cache somehow. Oh, yeah. We're on the roof. Oh, yeah. The wire. Mm-hmm. There we go. All cache icons. It's literally just score now. I wish that I'd made that. That could have been really good. But you know what? We just didn't make it there. Not in time, so it was no good. Done. Because I can not make this. Ow. West side. Yes. I've got 19,000 in cash. I honestly I should go buff my stats. I should buff my stats and go back and finish the 100% that I need to do anyway. A 97.5? I don't know. 91.5 is pretty rough. But the 97 is more than good enough to give me top marks regardless of what I do for this next one. So we are gonna do this. Nope. Come on, I just want to get the 2 secret areas so I don't have to worry about them when I get back to this later for 100%. Cashier. Secret Area 1. And then Secret Area 2 is the van. I don't think I'm getting there, not in 10 seconds. But I'm certainly gonna try. Yep. It's open, didn't get the cash in it. No, save career. Restart competition. I'm just gonna grab the cash now while I'm thinking of it. It's not like there's any difficult cash in this tournament. Oh, is that the last piece of cash? That might be the last piece of cash. Yep. Well, it is what it is. If that's the last piece of cash, that doesn't take very long to get to. Can't skateboard upstairs. Clear all cache icons. I didn't want to end or do next heat end run. Let's go to spend some cash. Upgrade our stats. No. Still no. No. Literally, you started with one of the best boards with Power and then Wolves. Power and Wolves are the only boards of note. Sometimes it's a hard choice, sometimes it's an easy choice. Sometimes we go from next to nothing to suddenly we're almost maxed on most stats. Alright. Just a heads up, ads are getting ready to run. I will be pausing to let the ads do their thing. Take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take, on the other side of the ad break. See you then. All right. I am back. Ads are still going for like 30 seconds. By the time this loading bar goes, ads will be basically over. Should be over for most of you, regardless. With how Twitch does its ads. Okay, what do we got? Bells, rail, tape, score. Okay. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Failed! Bell 2. Least I can do is get tape. Or I could just crash into the floor here and just get nothing. Almost just crashed again. Nope. Three. I'm not gonna get four. If they were close together, I could maybe get 4 and 5, but this one's over here. And the other one is, like, right back near the beginning. It's on the other side of this building. Okay, let's go. I did not think I was going to make that in time. Rails and score. And cash, of course. How did I mess that up twice in a row now? What is my problem on that jump? I should not be having difficulties. I'm almost at max stats. The timing was just wrong. Almost, though. That didn't count? Is it a specific bell? I don't think it's a specific bell. I got 50 seconds to get 100,000 points. Done. Nope, didn't make it to the bathroom. Okay. We got cash up here. We got the one cash across the roofs. Rooftops. We'll try rooftop first. Because we're lined up at the beginning. I didn't even hit the rail that time. We've got one more shot at this. If we miss again, then we restart. Because we just have to make it over and get this cash up in the air. I think the last three are over here. I am getting hit by the golf cart 'cause I can't stop it where it is. Cash $100 right there. 50 in that bathroom, and then 50 more that are up here, way up awning. 30 seconds to do whatever I want. Baby, I'll get this roll call rail and get upset that I can't get into school. I don't know what you want from me. Overhang stop isn't the I was trying to do. But there we are. Okay. I don't know how, but that bot from earlier, I think, gave me like a secret follow that didn't trigger in the activity feed. Because I just noticed my follower count went up 1. I'm sure it'll go back down as soon as the bot realizes that it's banned, but... I was hoping I could just get the 2 pieces of cash in 10 seconds. Alas. Took me 21? No, 23 seconds. As expected, I can get 2 points. I can't start upping manual yet. Hydrants, Subway, tape, score. Remind me not to stream for 2 hours. When do you want me to remind you? Or just in general? What's the issue with streaming with 2 hours? Brilliant. Was just streaming for 2 hours and got burnt out? You got burnt out after 2 hours? Good grief. Yeah, maybe you need to take a break on that front. I like that I got the rebar to rail without ever touching the rebar, because I accidentally jumped over it. I got the piece of cash that's annoys me sometimes, but I didn't do any of the grinding because I was worried about running into the subway train. This is why when I was streaming yesterday, I did so in the morning and one more in at night. Gotcha. Yep, brilliant. Sounds like there's a traffic jam going on. Somewhere over the road, you'll find that tape. Somewhere we will grab that. Pick up this cash before it's too late. That's $50 right there, and then there's another 100 over here as well. You can take the music out of the stream, but you can't take the music out of my soul! I think I know where the last piece of cash is. Last 2 pieces of cash. Maybe 1 piece. I'll go get the score, though. I'll retry that score, though. It's a little too far. If I had gotten that at just the right angle and been able to grind it. That could have been a real showstopper of a trick. Ah. Now I'm wanting to show off with it. So, of course, we're not going to get it. Nope. That's way too far. I don't think I have time, but you know what? 20 seconds might be enough. Actually. Because it's literally, it's up here. It's over here. It's on here. And then I have to not fall off the awning like 3 times in a row. Yep, definitely not getting that, if that's even the last cache. Okay, there's there's a cache somewhere. Just gotta go through the level and check all the cache. Did I get the cache down here? I don't remember grabbing it. Because I didn't! And that was the one. Brilliant. Okay. I am 5 stat points away from full with all the boards purchased before even touching Philadelphia. And each of these is almost an entire stat point by itself. So I just need to complete like half of the goals here. Got the cash. I made that look easy, so let's do it again. And I phased through the wire. That's fine. Got it. Got the important thing, got the cash. Would have been nice to get up there. Yeah. Then I wouldn't have to do the long grind again. But at the very least, if I do get up there, I only have to get the one piece of cash. After draining the fountain. That was terrible. That was terrible balance. Okay, noted. Running up them stairs. That was pretty terrible, too. Nope. Right into the tree. Right off the cliff. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, I don't know how I just didn't grab onto the ledge there. I was trying to jump to the right, but he wouldn't jump to the right. And I was trying to grind again, but he wouldn't grind again. So I just twirled my way off of a cliff. Drain the fountain and then we go along this wire. We don't have much left to go. There goes the cash. And now, let's get the skate. We got to get up here, and then we just have to make sure that we actually get the S this time, instead of just jumping right next to it. I didn't have the speed for the K. So instead we're Sa! Blunt slide the awning. I'm gonna fail skate because I can't get up to the K. Yep. Okay, well, GG on skate, I guess. At least I got up to the fountain. Done all of the cash stuff in like three or four attempts. Now I can get up to the K, right? Yeah, oh well, I got up to the awning, but coming at it from the wrong side! Okay. Skate, lips, cash. Skate Lips goal. Skate Lips score. There's the S. There we go. Just have to pretend like I'm listening to the music from the soundtrack. Has to start somewhere. Has to start sometime. What better place than here? What better time than now? Missed the T. Let's go again. Miss the T. Let's go again. Missed the T. Yeah, let's go again. Skate. Worth it. Got hit by a bus, but I got skate. And I missed the cash. I think that's everything outside the secret area where we got to get the 4 lips and the score. Yep. 4 lips, score, and cash. Well, what do we have here? 17,000 points. I'm getting greedy and wanting extra turns. I was halfway around. Okay, lip tricks it is. I'm not getting score off this one. Mid bowl. Big bowl. Overcooked. Nose grind. New bowl. Ah, I got a no comply off. I just had the wrong timing and angle. Okay. I think that piece of cash is the only piece of cash left, and I just have to get the score and that cash. And I'm going to be literally right there if I get the score anytime before the last second. Whoop. Crash. No, I should have just taken it where I had it. Nope. Nope. Misaimed it. I went the old in with the new. Got to make this jump. Do it. Line it up. And go. Nope. Line it up. And go. Nope. Line it up and no. Okay, I can no comply. I can't no comply off the side I need to no comply off of. Okay, that was too high. There we go. I didn't expect that piece of cash to be so tricky. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, Jamie. Welcome to the Max Stat Club. Let's do it. I'm gonna get these first. Assuming I don't do that. It's not gonna go good. Nope. Nope. Not enough height and a bad angle. The best of both worlds. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I was literally just outside of the range where I could grab it with the grind. On my heels. And I'm out. Nope, back in. And I'm out. Whoo, boy. There he is. Like that I said I was going to go for those pieces of cash first. And at this point, I've done every cash piece except for those 4. And this one that's always a little bit of a pain. Nope. Bad angle. Definitely bad. There we go. Got one of them. I was hoping. I was hoping I could get the height to try and get that, and then I would only have to worry about the, I'm not getting bronze by accident. As long as I can get... As long as I can get this cash, it won't matter what score I get on this, because I can just do better than the actual... Whew, super gravity. 89.9 is honestly not bad, considering I was going for cash. Let me finish out my trick. Now, they can get that roughly that high, about to 184, if they get two, like, 92 point something runs, but... I'll take it. Zero to hero. In no time flat. 0 to hero, just like that. Kid mode. Kid mode. Kid mode. Kid mode. Kid mode. Maybe I should play PS1 Spider-Man sometime. And now if I do the officer... What's your style B? Nope. You're sticking to A. Breakfast of Champions. Bacon and donuts. Sweetheart. Did I didn't spend any points on stats, did I? I can go to spend some cash after this run. There we go. Rock the bell. Nope. That is not the angle. Try again on that. Oh, come on. How did I not get the bell with that? T. Hall pass 4 of 5. I'm gonna get hall pass 4 of 5, bell 4 of 5, skate 2 of... Okay. There's the bell. I don't have time, TCU's roof gap. I need to get to the last bell. I'm not getting skate at this point. Not with 10 seconds left, but I can get this bell if I first try it. Done. Okay. Skate. TC. No. Stats. Just... No! Buy the things! Don't just hit continue! I should probably have done rail balance. That's fine. We're fine. We can go do the tournament real quick and then spend all the tournament cash on rail balance. Nosebone. Judo. Stale fish. Crossbone. Mute. Melon. Nope. And you fail. Didn't comply with that. Yeah, 94. That didn't work. Just trying to get onto the bar to try and get that cash. Alright, we're just gonna do cash now. Hey, ba 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 ba. "30 seconds, I don't know if I'll have the time for all of this, but at least be able to get most of it. There we go. I got all of the secret cash in here. It's literally just that one piece of cash that I don't know if I have the stats to get up to. I said I would, and so I will. Ads are getting ready to run. Just a heads up on that. I'm gonna make some more tea. Take care of anything you need to take care of. We will be back in about 3 minutes after the ad break. See you on the other side of the ads, everybody. All right, I'm back. Ads are finishing up. Gonna go back and finish out the school. Tape, rails, TC. Usually I get TC on the first run. I was just so tight on the bells. Didn't work out. Skate, TC, roll call, tape. I just missed that. E. Please give it to me. There's TC's roof gap. We're back to T. I've got 2 out of 3 roll call rails. I'm not getting skate again. Because there's no way I'm getting the K and the S and getting this roll call rail, especially if I slam into some lockers. Got the roll call rails. Okay, we're doing skate and secret tape next time. Bop bop bop. Ba bop bop bop. What is it really? What's going on here? You got the system for a total control. How is it really? Body out there. Can't go. What is it really that is in your head? We got that cash that was up there now. And now we got this T, cause we're going for the skate the backwards way. T-E, T-E. Who knows, maybe we ate that. I don't even know what I'm singing anymore. I went through the process of getting up there, only to jump immediately off before I got the actual cash. Brilliant. Okay. The 2 pieces of cash in here that I haven't gotten. The secret tape and the 2 pieces of cash up there with it. Well, 3. That one wasn't part of the cash I was thinking of. Well, got the secret tape. Not happy about falling off. But, you know. Fell off of this awning, too, so. What can you do? Okay. Make that 1 piece of cash here. We got 3 pieces of cash. And score. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Got 360-degree turn on the globe, and now you got me running on the area code. Cyclone. Running in a cyclone. I'm running in a cyclone. No, sir. I'm not getting to the secret area, let alone getting up there and getting into the cache. Yeah. It's fine. That's 2 pieces of cache that I just have to get up there and actually grind the rail. And we've got plenty of stats and all the stats that matter. Not what I wanted. Okay. I do have the cache. I wasn't sure. I've never hit retry after getting a goal, but before actually seeing the goal pop. Oh, yeah, okay, because the tournament... Boop 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 boop. Got it. I think it's time we got another board. The other nightstick. The mop. Beautiful. I think after I finish The Officer, I'm going to probably switch to something else. No music is starting to get to me.
are pissing me off.
Gotta get the last subway token. There it is. And then maybe I can get the pudding gap. I got the gap. I didn't get the cash, though. Should have been more specific. Hydrant Joey. Subway. Tape. Got the cash. Okay, that hydrant doesn't exist on a three-dimensional space. The hydrant doesn't exist? Okay, hydrants. Okay, we're not doing hydrants today. If the hydrant doesn't feel like interacting with physics, then we just won't interact with hydrants. Let's just get the... Nope, I can't even get that. Cool. I can't do anything right now. This is just a bad run. Physics has decided to stop responding. There we go. Ah, yay. Hydrants hopefully have physics this time. And then we rail the tape. Subway tape is here. Subway tape is near. I'm gonna start with this one that was deciding it didn't want to exist. Still doesn't want to exist. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I literally bounced off of it and it... Okay. I bounced off of it in midair. Like, how much more do you want from me on that hydrant? Again? Bounced off the hydrant. Didn't count. These hydrants are not cooperating with physics right now. Okay, the hydrant number 3, that one likes physics. The other two aren't on speaking terms with physics. And you fail. Okay, subway rail. We gotta go subway rail and secret tape. Pack of hot dogs. Search warrant. DOA. Code red. Chester. Let's just get Chester going. We've bought all the boards now, so that's a plus. I don't think I have enough cash for a stat point. Yeah, next point is 12. I'm at 1050. But we don't have to worry about boards anymore. Got all the boards. Shackle! What is up? Hello, hello. We're doing more Tony Hawk with no music. I'm about to... I'd say about. I still have a couple of maps to do to finish out this character. But after this character, I'm thinking about switching to something else. Just to get... little bit more. I didn't get the grind and I didn't get the cash. That was the worst of both worlds. How am I? Pretty good considering my internet just like died twice today for just 10-20 minutes. That's the only bad thing though, so it's like can't complain. How are you? Oh, we can complain. Uh-oh. Shakes fist at the internet. Listen, officer. Wait, no, I'm playing the officer. It's behaving itself at the moment. Terrible timing. Okay, I have to grind the rail and get the last, like, 2 pieces of cash that are at the end of the rail. And that'll finish out New York, which will be half of the courses done with the officer. bim 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 bim. There's a place where everyone can be happy. It's not a place where we crash into walls. There we go. And now I just have to get these 2 pieces of cash. One of which is going to be a lot easier than the other. Wrong angle. Try again. Right angle. Good job. I think that the train is going to be in the way. But I have to try. Oh, train is definitely in the way. Oh, train plant! Got it. Woo! I think I used to know that the train plant was a thing. Didn't remember. Didn't remember till it happened. We'll just go straight to level select. Welcome to Venice Beach, California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Get the VB transforms, California. That's where we're going. Got the cash again. I don't... Ah! I wasn't trying to get any sideways momentum. I was just trying to go up. Just wanted to go up to build a little speed. So that I could get the sideways momentum on that.
Get out of here, you creep! Beat it, you little nuisance!
I'm not gonna make it to either the cans or him. Not with 15 seconds and three ollies left to do.
Get out of here, you creep! Get out of here, you creep!
Ah yes, 3 seconds to get back to the start. Even if I could have used the sand to warp back. Wasn't gonna make it over there with enough time to do anything. I failed that twice. Surely we can go for three for three. We can! Well, no, actually, we got the cash. Failed on the grind, still got the cash. Task failed successfully? I'm not making it to both. And I chose the wrong one. I failed on every task failed just flat out. Oh, retry. You gotta pick. Do you want spray cans? Do you want skate? Or do you want ollie? You're not getting all three in one run. Watch me.
I'll open up a can on you, punk. I'll open up a can on you, punk. Big, you little nuisance. Scram, kid. I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Well, okay. I mean, color me surprised and, and in disbelief on that one. I didn't think I could get all three in one go. But you know what? Joke's on me. Secret tape and score. What is it really is going on here? You got the system for a total control. Now is it really body out there? We can't go. We just crashed our head into the ground. But that's okay, cause we're not just down. I'm gonna be the one that's taking over. Not from here, no. We try. And we failed. Okay. Tape and cache. I think the only cache left is the one by the E. Oh no, there's that cache too. Okay. Oh, there's also one over there. Yep. No, stop. Don't fall off the roof. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-da-da. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cache it is. I don't trust myself to line up secret tape in the last 2 seconds, but I can at least go for this piece of cache. I say as if this takes any less lining up. Overshot it. Greatly overshot. Cleared all cat icons. That's not where I want to go. I got a 10-point landing. Great. Trying to get up to the secret tape. Not down to the stairs. Okay, I got 20 seconds. I have all the cash. I literally just need the secret tape. Which is just a 1, 2, 3, jump, get, end. Boo! Ugh! Spend some cash. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Brilliant. Failed that. Let's try that again. Cool. Got that. Got that. That was most of the cash. If I can just get the last of the cash via the 2 secret areas and the 1 or 2 ramps. All cash icons. $11,053. That's not great. But you know what? We can just do a next heat. Just gives me some pressure. I had a terrible first heat. My 100,000 point trick, no! I got a 95 in spite of that. Imagine how good that would have been with the 100,000 point trick that I crashed. Would have been so good. I have not had that much sideways momentum in a while. Nope. Wrong ramp, wrong way. $92.3, that's a normal run. What do you take me for, chump? Alright, we have all of the levels unlocked. We're down to the last two. Now, based on last time, this should be 10 stats, so I should be able to max out switch, max out manual, lip balance is at half. That's fine. Pa 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 pa. I would have liked to have gotten up there, but sometimes it's just not meant to be. Three bells. Cat. Where's the last bell? Where did I miss a bell? Got that bell, got that bell, got that bell. Ah, here we are. I can't. I gotta. Ooh. I'm not making this. Unless I am! Got the bells. Okay, skate, fountain, lips, score. Skate, fountain, lips, score. I was just about to jump. No. That was a run. Got the cash. I'm getting surprisingly good at getting that cash. Scott. Got that cash. Scat. Skate. I'm not getting the lips. Go for the cash bits. But I can't. Okay, just go for a cash bit, I guess. I'm not getting the others. Fountain, lips. Score. Cash. Okay. I just want to do that to try and get the cash, but if I get the cash and get up there, that would be ideal. If I lose all of my speed by bumping downstairs, then that would be less than ideal. Let's go. I got the cash, got up here, drained the fountain, got the other cash. Easy as pie. 3.141592665. It's been so long since I've actually tried to list all the digits of pi. Can I get all of the lips in 30 seconds? Let's find out. One. Two. Three. Failure. All right, we're going for score. We'll do lips after. No, you know what? We'll do lips now. Lips and cash. Got that cash. Failed that cash. Too early. Just right. Okay, I somehow missed the cash. It's up here. I can see it from a distance. I guess I'll do the lips. Or, you know, I just can't lip trick. $30 seconds for 2. I got 3 in 30 seconds last time. Almost 4. Done. And there's the cash. There's the height. Okay, 250 bucks. That was not the last cash icon. So clearly there's cash somewhere else that I just missed. Okay. I'm gonna look for that last cash icon. I think I know where it is. I have an idea, at least. I've got 2 ideas. Idea number 1 was correct.
Hand over all
Whoa!
your monies in a paper and or plastic bag.
Found some cash you missed. Thank you, Jocko. Do you want that? Do you want to vote for something? There it is. Thank you for the bits, man. Anything but this? Don't worry. We're at the point where we just have to do the score on this course and then score on this course and then the and no manhunt. Absolutely. If I get the score on this and then it's down to just literally the bull ring, and I was planning on switching games after this anyway. Okay. Hoy. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna fail the score here. Rip me, I guess. Because I can't land judo and crossbone. Nope. I got greedy. I should have just taken the times 10. I can't land a judo to save my life. There we go. I hit retry. Okay. And we are done with the stats. And now, the moment you've all waited for. The last course. I will say I was timing this character, and if I do this in like 20-ish minutes, then it's about 2 hours per character. is what we're looking at as a rough estimate. Why can I not line that up today? I just can't. Brilliant. Also, you don't have to worry, Jocko. We beat Manhunt, and I'm not attached enough to the game to consider going back for the badge. So you're likely not going to see any more Manhunt unless we poke a look at the sequel for any reason, which doesn't seem particularly likely. You're Manhunt safe. Manhunt free. Too late to jump right there. I was too late. Ah. Well, maybe. Just maybe. Okay, I got the off path and I got the bad grind. That's a good run. We're gonna end competition anyway, just to make sure I don't accidentally get a bronze medal. But we're gonna mistime that entirely. Try again. Take two. Or three, technically. There we go. Easy cash. Nope. Save myself a little bit of medical bills. Nope. It's this and then the 4 pieces of cash that are in the ring with the bull. So if I can get this, the rest of the cash is super easy. Okay, I'm gonna do one run dedicated just to getting the cash in the bowl. One, two. Three. Gold plant. The last cash icon is right there. Just need to get it. Cash icon's cleared. End run. End competition. Restart competition. Okay. And now, the easy part. Oh, 97,000. Got greedy. Okay, I called it the easy part. I wasn't expecting to get super greedy and crash the tricks like that. Okay, that makes for a decent run. I didn't give time for it to actually load the other scores, so I don't know if they rolled high or low or mid on the whoop. 92.1. They actually rolled high, and I'm getting scores that they, well, sort of. I think they rolled mid, maybe, actually, now that I look at it again, because they're 91s still. I'm not actually doing terribly well. There we go, 200,000. Just in case they have a good run at the end. That's like a 92. $91.9. Yeah. I'll take it. Assume the position. This is what it's like. Ankle. Never skated before? Yeah. That looks about right for never skated before. Moon physics cheat. I didn't even have access to moon physics before this point. So I couldn't have turned it on even if I wanted to. Okay. I am going to switch games. Don't worry. I'm just counting. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 8 characters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 characters left. We've done almost exactly, as close to exactly half as we can. With 9 characters left at 2 hours per character, that's 18 hours of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 to scatter about on future retro streams. That's enough Tony Hawk for tonight. Let's go to... Melody SDS. Nope. DS section. Oh, thank you. I'm almost to the bottom of my Earl Grey, and then I will be starting in on my... What even is this? Little sip. Darjeeling. Took me a moment. Okay. Hang on. This is throwing me for a loop right now. Is it because the operating system wasn't up to date? No. Well, that's not ideal. Let me try this. Oop. Not what I wanted. Accidentally just loaded back. Don't mind the thing. I loaded the wrong ROM file just now. Load Well, the achievement of the month is going to be a bit tricky if the files don't work. Let me guess, beat Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3? Funny joke. I'm going to reload this just to have something else loaded while I shift around files. Duke, have you gotten the achievement of the month to work? First, can't believe I'm the first one here. Dragon Quest, it's 5, I think. You spent like 7 flickies and skipped it. I can't get it to run. I may have to if I can't figure out how to get it to run. I just said, "Oh, it's a DS game. It'll run fine." And then it just doesn't. It fights me. It pretends like I can't run DS games and I never have. Didn't fight a single slime. Joining a caravan or something. I'm leaving you in the dark because I'm trying to get it to actually run and it's not running. It's Dragon Quest V, I'll tell you that. You were too off? Yeah, you were close. Um, it's like one core loads a white screen, the other core loads a screen that is just an error screen saying that it's not working. And that I don't have the files to play DS games. You might not have the BIOS for that core. I can play for both cores. I can play other DS games, but specifically this DS game it doesn't like. I also just downloaded all of the BIOS that I could find. It works for Melon DS. It did not. I tried Melon DS on RetroArch as well. Same exact message. Talking about the BIOS not found, front end something or other, but it's specifically just this game. Diasume crashes for me as well. I'm gonna try regular Melon DS. Okay, there it is. It doesn't like or doesn't work with Melon DS, but it does work with regular Melon DS. Bit loud for me, bit loud for you guys. Didn't know there was another Melon DS. Yeah, there's a Melon DS that I was told it like works better than the base one most of the time. And on LibRetro, it doesn't have regular Melon DS as an option, just the DS. Volume mixer. RetroArch. Down to like 4. Up the sound a little bit on your guys' end. Just a smidge. Tiniest smidge of a smidge. Also, the control emulation on Melon DS is very high sensitivity on the thing. Like, I move my mouse the tiniest bit. What is that? From Q to A is the entire width of the screen. That's why I don't like DS games. I don't have that problem with either of the other cores that I use on LibRetro. The Melon DS and the Diasume, when it works, it's a 1-to-1. Where my mouse is where the cursor is. Why DS instead of just SNES? Because that's what they've decided on the Retro. Look, I'd rather be playing the SNES version myself as well. I understand your anxiety, Your Majesty. Truly, I do. But might I suggest that you take a seat and try to relax? I suppose so. Found the purest snob. Signor King Pancras is a baby. A beautiful little baby. Oh my, bless the goddess. It's a baby. Flee. Get him. Congratulations, King Pancras. You have a beautiful baby boy, Your Majesty. Excellent. Darling. Darling, you did wonderful, my dear. Just listen to him crying away, strong as an ox. A child with this much character deserves to be named right away. Now let's see. I don't know. Or I know. Why don't we call him Madison? What a lovely name. Makes him sound so heroic and wise. Duke Wild, Duke Rose. I had another idea of my own, though. I was thinking it might be nice to call him Davi. Davi? I'm not sure. But if that is the name you want, then that is the name he'll have. I'm a prince! Been a while since you had the Wild Rose emotes. I don't even remember those emotes, to be honest. I'm not sure I ever saw them. Myself. Hail, Prince Ninja. Dear son of Oz, bestowed upon us by the grace of the benevolent goddess, from this day forth you shall be known as Davi. Oh, Pancras, you really are... Goodness, what is it? Are you all right, my dear? I think she had that the haircut that all the anime moms have. You know the one. The mom hair. Lord High Lord of the Catmen Cats. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to Dragon Quest. The Hand of the Heavenly Bride. Purple. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, Duke, by the way, I just want it stated, I am less than 100 points from that goal. I didn't make it before December, but the chances of me not getting 100 points in the whole month of December is very slim. Very, very slim. She has mom hair? Oh no, she's going to die. Get it today then? Easy? Yeah. Maybe. We could maybe do that. Okay, so this game has 79 achievements. Let me go to the homepage. This year's event. Achievement of the month. Purchase the wagon. I don't know how far in that is. That is... At least it's not a missable, so I don't have to worry about it. This set does have missables. Purchasing the wagon is listed after witnessing the events at the ancient ruin. 10 years later. Oh, okay. So that's not actually not... That's not that far down the list. It's 4 progress achievements, and then it's before the 5th progress achievement. That's pretty early on. Presumably. Probably 4 to 8 hours in. Yeah. 4 to 6 hours. Or, as some of the achievements have been, 24 hours in. Mileage may vary. Or as Pokemon Emerald was, since I was trying to play the game and not just fast-forwarding through a game I've never played before, 50, 60 hours. Which, even with times 10 speed the entire time, as a first-time playthrough, would have taken me 5 to 6 hours at times 10 speed the whole time. Tavi, you're awake. A dream, you say? Of being in some kind of castle when you were a baby? Don't talk such nonsense, sleepyhead. Why don't you have a little stroll about outside and blow the cobwebs away, eh? No one in the party to talk to at the moment. There's no one in the party to talk to at the moment. I'll be in here. You go off and enjoy yourself. A seed of resilience! What luck, a medicinal herb! Davi, did you break all the barrels? No, I didn't. I don't know who broke all the barrels. Could have been anybody. Jocko, why'd you break all the barrels? A medicinal herb. What is it, laddie? If it's the captain you're after, he's in the cabin there. What are you doing here? Heading for the deluxe suite? I hope. Doubt Mr. Briscoletti would be best pleased if you went rummaging through his belongings while he was away. No books of interest. Various drinks. Gazed in the mirror, tried to make himself laugh, pulling a funny face. Wow, talk about feeling lonely. Nothing in here. Medicinal herb. Wait. We hired a bad copper again. I thought we was playing Zelda. We have Zelda at home. Zelda at home. Captain's cabin is there in there. Mustn't just go wandering in and out as you please, do you hear? If you want to go to the galley or the sailor's quarters, take the stairs just there. Go down the steps to the rear of the ship. Here you and your father are traveling around together. Just the two of you. That's nice. I'm Captain Blythe. And I'm the master of this ship, so I am. Your father was a big help to me many a time in the past, you know. The ship actually belongs to a chap called Rodrigo Friscoletti. Doesn't often carry regular passengers. He's a special voyage, laid on just for your father. You make sure you do what he says. Won't you, boy? You'll grow up to be a great man if you do. No books of interest. Book called Monster Book of Jokes. Takes it from the shelf, has a closer look. What do you call a warthog who was always out to get you? A thwarthog! Unfortunately, Dobby can't read. Doesn't get the joke. Oh, sorry. I forgot. The game reminded me, when you start streaming, when you hit the go live button, you just forget how to read. You lose the ability to read text. It's the law of streaming. Nothing special, nothing special. Night, everyone. Good night, Forgy. Leaves a very conspicuous fingerprint. Hey, you didn't scream or nothing. Bit of an not, aren't ya? Okay, that is... There's nothing at the end of that. What luck, a TNT ticket. Hello, laddie. Feeling a bit peckish, are we? Food here's not bad, even if I do say so myself. Wonder who's the better cook, me or your pa? Ads are currently running. Gonna talk to these two guys. And then get up and stretch my legs for like a minute or two. Think of Pankraz raising a small boy like you without your mother around. More of a man than I am, that's for sure. Your father's traveling the world looking for something, eh? Don't know what it is he's after. Hope he manages to find it soon. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. We found treasures! Oh, hang on. Wrong button. It's locked and won't open. No! I was so excited! Are they all locked? I left so excited and came back so distraught. TNT ticket. Medicinal herb. That's 7. It said out of 20. So 7 out of 20 plus these 8 puts us at 15. There's still 5 more items somewhere. Use TNT to open the chests? Yeah, I was feeling that. We've made port, boys. Cast anchor, lower the sails. Looks like we've arrived. You could go down below and give your father a shout if... shout, could you, boy? Can I see where this comes out now? That's just a back balcony that I can't do anything with, as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, now that I can actually hold up, now that the sails are raised and I can actually see these boxes, make sure I don't miss one. I just called barrels boxes, but that's fine. What are barrels if not rounded boxes?
So we've docked at last. Must be 2 years since we were last home at the village. You were so small when we left, Davy, that I doubt you remember it very well at all. Right then, ready for the off? Make sure you haven't left anything behind, won't you, son?
Okay. I don't know if this is the out of 20. I don't know if that's one of the missables for the set. I also don't know what the achievement in question actually is. We'll just roll. We'll just roll with it. If we miss an achievement, we miss an achievement.
Looks like time for us to bid each other farewell then, boy. Spare me a thought every once in a while, eh? We will be disembarking in a minute, Davy. Who's that there, waiting to get on the ship, Captain?
Ah, that's Mr. Briscoletti. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. You're in my way, old man.
Ah, travelers, I see. I must apologize for my daughter's behavior. And here, the maestro of the vessel. Good to see you again, Mr. Briscoletti. Judging by the look on your face, I'd say you've had an enjoyable trip. A smile shows a man is eating well. Now allow me to... A smile shows that a man is eating well. Now allow me to introduce my daughters. Or should I say daughter? One of them has rudely gone on ahead. Nera, come here to Papa. Oh, my poor Pampine. Is the step too high for you? Allow me to give you a hand, my dear.
The way that the lines, like, don't, like, it just adds to the existing thing and then changes the name. It's a little jarring, but that's okay. Thank you, sir.
Ah, a traveler with good manners. Good. Now, Nera, we are traveling further than a long piece of linguine. You must be exhausted. Be a good man and take Nera to my suite so she can get some rest, Right away, sir. My apologies for holding you up, sir. Please, terra firma awaits you.
Ah, now I can see that angle. It's a balcony. Near me, I totally forgot everything clean and tidy. Hello. Who are you? Oh, you're traveling around with your father? That's funny. I'm here with my father, too, and my sister. A little bit scared of the sea. It's just so big. Look, this isn't an open house, you know. You can't just wander around like you own the place. That's my job. I own the place. And I'm wandering around. This is my room. Got it? You better leave, don't you think? Right out to the back. Oh, come on! You were turned at the side before. Also, there's only 2 beds. Do the daughters share a bed? Or does the father not sleep? These are the questions. Sorry for delaying you. Take care. Don't think I'd ever seen Mr. Briscoletti look so happy. Anyway, it looks like it's time for us to bid each other farewell now, boy. Spare me a thought every once in a while, eh? Are you sure you've gotten everything? Checked inside the drawers as well. Off you go, I'll be right here. Remember this, boys. Should never be screaming or crying no matter what. No matter what. Sticks his tongue out. What a discovery. He can touch the tip of his nose with his tongue. Oh! Monster Book of Jokes. What do you call a... Oh, that's a thwart hog. Yeah, we already got... Yeah, we already got the thwart hog. I don't think I'm going to find anything else just by wandering the ship. Eat this to increase resilience. Restores a little HP. Take the treasure, but tiptoe around those trapdoors to touch the winning tile? Huh? Transfer. Okay, it did stack them in the actual bag. Doesn't know any non-battle spells. Interesting. Casino tokens? I'm gonna go to the casino? Heal all, line up, tactics, sort bag, organize items, battle message, speed, equip. Interesting. No one to talk to at the moment. Looks like our voyage is at an end. Ready to disembark? I suppose so. Thanks again for everything. Have a safe journey onward. Raise plank! Cast off! Hey! It's Pancraz! Isn't it? I thought so. You made it back safely, did you?
I may starve, and I may go thirsty, but nothing can finish off old Pancraz. Now then, Davi, I have some business to do with this gentleman. Why don't you run along and play? Oh, and while I think of it, I want you to have this.
Adventures map. Huzzah!
It's a very important map. An old friend of mine made it for me long ago. Make sure you take good care of it. Don't lose it. And don't go off playing too far away.
Eight of 20. Okay. So there are items not including the or outside the ship rather. So maybe I didn't miss anything? Must be 2 years now since that chap Pankraz set off from here on his travels. Said he was going off in search of something important. Took his little boy with him too. I wonder what's become of them. It me! No, you're the little boy? And Pankraz just arrived back on that ship? You shouldn't go about spreading silly rumors, you know, boy. But it's not a rumor, it me. Why doesn't she believe me, Emmy? Who if me, if not me? Some slimes! Pankraz came to the rescue. Pankraz joined the battle. Yay! I beat a slime by myself. Yeah, he did bail me out and beat up the other 2 slimes. But that's beside the point. 3 experience points. And 3 gold coins.
You alright, Davi?
Ingress cast heal. Wounds are healed.
It's too dangerous for you to wander off. Too far from your own. Or on your own. You must be more careful in the future. Shall we get going?
Bim 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 bim. Funky ferrets and jail cat. $32 experience. Level 2! Max HP increased by 5. Max MP increased by 4. My attributes improved. 3 strength, 1 agility, 1 wisdom.
You alright?
Cast heal. Wounds are healed.
Now then, shall we get going?
We made it.
Goodness me, if it isn't old Pankraz! Wherever have you been these past 2 years? Never mind that. It's good to see you back. That's all that matters. I mustn't just stand here chatting away, though. I need to tell everyone the good news that you're back. Attention, everyone! Pankraz has returned! There you are, Pankraz! So you're still alive! My oh my, that can't be your little lad of yours. Surely he hasn't grown. Hasn't he grown? Anyway, why don't you pop in for a drink at my pub one night? Eh, Pankraz? Sure the regulars would love to hear a few tales about your adventures. Maybe later.
You're back, Pankraz. Good to see you, mate. I know we didn't always see eye to eye. but I've been missing seeing you around. Come by when things have calmed down a bit and we'll settle old scores, eh? So it's true that you're back, Pankraz. Welcome home. The village was full of gossip about you while you were away, I can tell you. Ah, Mr. Pankraz, sir. How wonderful it is to see you looking so well. Praise the goddess for delivering you home and to us safe and sound. Glory be to the goddess. I beg your pardon. I seem to have gotten rather carried away. But you're home, Pankraz. He's home. I'm so happy, Happy. Happy. Signor, you have returned. Is this... Oh, good to see you. I have been waiting for you with bated breath. Come, inside, signor. Welcome home, Mr. Pankraz.
And who might this girl be?
That's my daughter.
Oh yes, I know you. You're old Whitney's wife from the village nearby, aren't you?
See, Miss Whitaker. She came here from round the back to get the medicine for Signor Whitaker, her husband. Grown-up talking is boring. Shall we go upstairs and play? Yeah. Come on! Gotta go, night all. Take care, Jocko. I'm Bianca. Do you remember me? Do you remember Bianca? Get some good sleep, buddy. I wonder. I'm 8, which means I'm 2 years older than you are. I know. Why don't I read you a story? Hang on a minute. Okay, here we are. No. Oh, this is too hard. How am I supposed to read something this difficult? Bianca, it's time we return to the inn, dear. Coming, Mom. Smash. Unfortunately, he can't read what it says. Takes a book from the shelf. Leather hats! I don't know what resilience is. No books of interest. Family recipes. Takes it from the shelf, has a closer look. Full of notes on choosing ingredients, methods of seasoning, tips for achieving the best results. But Dobby can't read any of them because he's 6. Medicinal herb. Let's go. We found more medicine. A seed of strength! Wait, is resilience one of my attributes? Oh, okay, resilience is an attribute. Okay.